Hi. Welcome to another Genshin stream. Hey, Ark, what's up? Genshin time! Indeed, it is Genshin time. And today, well, it's also quest cleanup time. I didn't really want to start the Naida quest today. So instead, what we're gonna do is well, there's this quest log that has some quests in it. It's gonna get cleaned up. Why? Well, I don't have enough reputation to get the wing glider, so exactly. gotta get some rep to get the wings. Yeah, that's basically what's going on. So yeah. I still have this one right here. I do not have enough. No, I do not have enough. I only have one rep quest for left. I missed week 1 exactly. So yeah. Well, I missed. I wasn't able to because week 1 was just too short for all the content and quests and whatnot. I have no idea. I didn't do the math on that. And I talked to the wrong guy, I think. Yeah. If they count, they give 20 each. Yeah, I mean, is this... You're not... I talked to the wrong guy again. There's not that much left, but I still want that quest log empty, even if we end up not being able to do everything. Get everything, so yeah. Let's just have a look real quick. You know what? We're on PC. Loading is fast. Let's go. What are the stats I have on her? Mayoimia looks like this. And yes, I have no energy recharge, like none. I know, right? It's a pretty hefty amount of attack. I personally want none on her, yes. Because of the artifact set. Less like if there was a way for me to get negative energy recharge, I would want that. So we need 130 rep. That is not gonna be enough. Well, I mean, we can also have a look around. $2K attack with 9. That's pretty good. So yeah, we will see. It's we'd have to complete 7 quests that count. That's not impossible. Also, real quick, where's Nahida? I still need to level you. I waited for the new week. You do have 4.5% here. Oh no. Yeah, it's literally unplayable now. Literally unplayable. Shame. Yeah, yeah. Alright, that should have taken care of the weekly, yeah, spend your money. Oh yeah, collect items. It's gonna be most of the weeklies done. Because why not? It's what I do. It is Monday. Boom. Okay, well then. You really not with Genshin today. What happened? Let's do this one. They removed anti-aliasing and replaced it with FSR2. Technically that makes sense. And why do you hate it? Is there anything in particular that... I mean, you can just turn it off and increase your rendering resolution to like 1.4 or 1.5. That would do as like that same effect. Actually, that's better. Go glide and watch the frames when you open the glider. Uh-huh. Yeah, but that's not FSR. That's Genshin had that forever. Also, I don't have that. I do not get the thingy. I know I've gotten the low the low quality textures forever. That's been a thing forever, especially in cutscenes when the camera changes. Low quality textures everywhere for a few frames. So yeah. But yeah, if you have your rendering resolution at 1.5, you do not need anti-aliasing anymore. Maybe. Well, kinda no, not really. Not to go back to Inazuma. No, oh well. Got a writer's block. You do need it in the selection screen. Wait, don't they render the selection screen in a higher resolution as well? If you use... Wait, what? That'll be weird. Don't even mention the novel, right? These researchers working on Genius Invocation TCG are barely holding it together. Oh, right. According to a research I know quite well, the team encouraged all kinds of problems that could only be described as baffling. I mean, we can check them in a second. For example, Haravata's researcher suddenly asked a question one day. He said that if the effect descriptions on the cards are too long, it might discourage people who aren't used to reading long blocks of text from playing the game. That's very true. I feel like this is kind of a self-own, because Genshin's ability descriptions are just getting longer by the day. At some point, you have to read an entire light novel in order to actually get through the talent description. Like, holy moly. I'm right? With what? Is there something in low poly? Yeah, so that's, again, that's the Genshin texture streaming issue that's been in the game forever, unfortunately. Well, the game is optimized for phones and low amounts of RAM, VRAM, RAM, whatever. And they just unload everything immediately. Even though I would be happy to just have all the assets in memory. Well, okay, I have also 64 gigabytes of RAM, but you get the idea. They could give you a toggle to just say, hey, cache everything. That'd be great. Well, everything that had... Use a larger cache. But yeah, we don't have that, unfortunately. Researchers are used to reading large chunks of text and are unaffected by this issue, but the long descriptions could very well turn potential players away, yeah? It suggested cutting the amount of text on some cards in half to make them easier to read. Is it really that long? It's not a problem to me, but the researchers are still working hard on this issue. After all, it's about the player's experience, and the fewer problems the better. You can't wait for the TCG? It drops sometime this patch, right? Probably as an event, I guess. And will stay permanently at that point. Anyway, there's an even bigger problem. That is this patch. Oh wait, this is 3.2? No. I'm confused. This is 3.2, okay, you confused me a bit there. Yeah, I was counting like, wait, no, this is 3.2, yeah. Yes, I'm blaming you now for my bad memory. Yes. I couldn't possibly be wrong. Never. I promised to help me find models for my novel, but something went wrong with that too. Remember, I told you all about a researcher who said they introduced me to Tinari and Sinnoh and asked them to be the inspiration for my novel. They're so busy I don't think I can count them for a while. What will you do? The researcher who received me was not able to help me with this, but he gave me an idea. He said Sinnoh sometimes goes to Puss Park Cafe to play cards. If I want, I can try my luck there first, or maybe they'll help me get in touch when they are free. That's not gonna happen. And what are your thoughts? By the time they're free, I'll have finished writing the novel, yeah. I guess I'll go myself and see if I can find Sinnoh. If I'm lucky enough to meet Sinnoh at the cafe, how should I even introduce myself to him? What a dilemma. Yeah, we know him. Really, that's amazing, but how do you... you know what? I'm not gonna pry any further. What are you waiting for then? Let's head to the cafe right now. I guess I got a bit confused with how fast we got new area and whatnot, right? Just 3.0, okay, bam. Here's new thing, it's fair. 3.1, bam. Desert, okay, great. He is actually here. Isn't it Sinnoh? Yeah. Look at his outfit, his hairstyle, and that hair color. This is exactly what a protagonist in a card game novel should look like. This has no rhyme, no reason. I actually know quite a lot of people who can fit to this category, yeah. Really, that's great. I'm working on the third book of King of Invocations, and this time I'm not going to base it on the gameplay mechanics of Genius Invocation TCG. I'm going to create an all-new way of playing. For instance, I could get all cards to be suspended midair on the field. Players will have to collect cards as they consider the next move, all the while preventing their opponent from collecting cards themselves. That sounds terrible. I'm getting excited just thinking about it, but we don't have time for this right now. Traveler, please ask Sinnoh to be the model for my novel. I'm counting on you. Okay. While chilling out a bit to this music. This combination of cards isn't so bad, but not strong enough to deal with quick attacks. What are you up to, Sinnoh? It does, doesn't it? Well, the music, that is. Sarah, I didn't expect to see you here. I'm in the middle of trying to build a genius invocation deck with a relatively slow attack speed. I'm hoping that the deck would allow the player to obtain an abundance of resources and plenty of powerful cards. But to be honest, it's hard to build a deck like that. Currently in the Genius Invocation TCG community, some players prefer to use cards with fast attack speeds. I can see why. At the beginning of the game, they play a larger number of cards in one go in order to swiftly defeat their opponents. Sinnoh is a Timmy. But I'm no fan of this tactic. I prefer to continuously accumulate resources in different ways. Well, me too, but you've got to adapt somehow. Seizing every possible opportunity, building up my advantage, and eventually securing the victory. Yes, yes, wonderful. You're just like the main character in my novel. So yeah, well, this is the author of King of Invocations. Hello, General Mahamatra. I don't suppose you've heard of me. I have read your novel. It's very good. I'm truly honored. In the novel, every time the protagonist is at a disadvantage, he always manages to get a card that wasn't in his deck through various means, then defeats his opponent. This left a lasting impression on me. Timmy is the type of player that identify in Magic. Timmy likes cards with big numbers, not matter their cost. Yeah, I can relate, but again, that sounds like sounds like you'd get destroyed pretty easily if you, well, yeah, you probably just rely on your luck way too much to build up your deck, and that's then not really viable. That's how this usually goes. I understand that writing novels require taking a creative license, but this way of winning is a departure from the fundamental mechanics of Genius Invocation TCG. About that, well, though I do play Genius Invocation TCG a lot, I'm not really good at it. And if you write about the duels with a competitive mindset, it would be for an interesting story. I wouldn't make for one, yeah. But it still sounds like you would lose an overproportional amount of time. Off games rather. It just feels like with a faster deck, where you have smaller numbers, you will have the advantage against those slower decks every single time. I've learned my lesson the hard way, so yeah. That's so. Well, as luck would have it, I've just built 2 decks of cards, so we can play a few rounds of Genius Invocation TCG here. Maybe you'll find some inspiration. Now they're about to play cards. This guy simply wants to play cards. Play with you? I'd love to, but the truth is... I'll explain. It is very true. You told him about Fukumoto's request. You asking me to model for the illustration in King of Invocations? That's certainly no problem. Great. Traveler, quick. Help me take some pictures. Okay. Come on. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. No? What do you mean we can't zoom in? Really? Oh, wait a second. Oh my god, I can actually see FSR at work here. Ooh. Yeah, might as well enable motion blur at that point. I'm gonna fix that. What? There we go. You take several pictures to know very quickly. This has been a big help. I'm sure Asagi will make an excellent illustration. Thank you very much, Suno. I'll be sure to send you a copy of the novel as soon as it's published. Suno, the 2 decks you're holding are... Didn't you promise to play a few games of Genius Invocation TCG with me earlier? I'm not very good at it, so... Traveler, you're better than me. I've never played this before. Then the matter is settled. Here, take this quick attack deck. I'm going to use this relatively slow deck to see how I can deal with your attacks. I'll do my best to know. You like how they kept the initials GI for the TCG? So now your playstyle is so slow and deliberate. It's just an intuitive strategy. So yeah, that explains a lot actually. So FSR off, and we'll just set this to 0.5. Well, I do, but it's really only visible for... okay, but anti-aliasing... It feels like the game didn't really apply the bump in render resolution. No, it did. But you know, the when zooming in and out, the basically everything was very fuzzy. That was not great. Let me actually confirm that that's actually an FSR thing. I think so. Should probably make this an even playing field. Oh yeah, this is really fucking fuzzy. Holy, you should even be able to see it. Yeah, you can see it on stream probably. How the character just smooths with the background. Like holy moly, that is okay. And if I, but that sounds like a temporal component in the like temporal smoothing or something. That's definitely FSR2. If I disable this. Yeah, it's gone. Ah, holy moly, okay. Oof. Oof. They bring it back? Okay. Yeah, see, it's the only way. For now, it's the only way, unfortunately. Like, FSR2 is not supposed to be what they use it for anyways, so that's really weird. I mean, maybe what they're doing is they upscale it from your native random resolution and then scale it back down to get anti-aliasing. But no. No. Wow, such a huge tree. Watch your step when you walk. Don't fixate on that tree, Miss Julie. No, it is not. It is neither. It is to, well, yes and no. It is just to upscale the image, which you usually use to render at lower resolution so you can have more FPS. Yes, okay. In the end, it's an upscaler. It doesn't improve quality whatsoever. It scales up images, period. Ah, I smell it. The aroma of delicacies. Just go and play somewhere, and I'll catch up with you in a minute. No way. We must make sure everyone enjoys the savory meals. No one should be left out. You're unbelievable. Fine, the academy is up there. Let's get going. But it also feels like they messed up the implementation entirely. Like if FSR looks like that in every single game, it is utter trash and unusable. Granted, I hadn't really noticed it up until you mentioned it. But the moment you start noticing it, you don't unnotice it anymore. So that is kind of a problem. Though I did notice that it was a bit fuzzy, but I didn't know why. Oh yeah, for sure. It's definitely good for, like, FSR's upscaling, like a bit more intelligent upscaling is always better than driving your LCD on a non-native resolution, right? You always want to drive it at native resolution. always, no matter what. So having a decent upscaler is always better if you can't drive that resolution. 4K being probably, like 4K displays being the I see. Most problematic thing. Yeah. I mean, it's rendering at 50% more now, alright? So, yeah, I'd say we can definitely run the game at native. This world quest sucks. Well, it's gotta get done. Havane, you're back. I've been waiting for so long. Sorry I'm late, Miss Faza. Something happened on the way and it took me a while. No worries. Your paper is well written and your research looks very promising too. I've heard a lot of good words about it. You need to do Crimson, specific Crimson in Nazuma after 3.1 to unlock it. Commissioned Crimson. Oh, yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, I've got that. In. Wait, after 3.1? Are you sure about that? I know I had set my commissions back to Inazuma for maybe a week. No, that's incorrect. Three days. Because I was afraid that I'd get commissions in Smeru where we hadn't been yet. As far as I remember, I didn't get any commission I didn't get before. So I doubt that. Isn't that an old commission? Did they bind this to an old commission? Because where did the ingredients go is a commission that's been in Nazuma since as far as I can remember, honestly. So, okay. Yeah, exactly. That I've done those 1,000 times. Really? Wow. Okay. Yeah, I know I've done that for a fact. I've done that after 3.1, yeah. In that period of time, I did it 2 times, actually. So, yeah. Thank you. I brought the whole paper with me. Well, great work, Pavane, I mean. I'll take a good look at it later. With your academic ability, I'm sure there won't be any issues. You're too kind, Miss Faza. Did Pava just blush? You don't see that every day. It is really something to be proud of to be recognized by your mentor. What's going on? What is it? I don't like that mentor of hers. And why is that, Miss Julie? I don't know, it's just a feeling. Just spawned in. Maybe I'm just too exhausted. Don't tell Pavane. I don't want to upset her. What are you guys talking about? It's nothing. I'm starving. Haven't you eaten already? You really have a ferocious appetite, don't you? Miss Julie is not a sedentary person. Of course she gets hungry fast. Pavane, have you gotten it over with your business? Almost. I'll just have to wait for the paper to be formally reviewed, which should be completed in the next few days. After this, I can work on the projects that I like. The Omnispice has not been refined. I shall perfect it when I have a whole team. I still have things to do before my paper gets approved. You better stay in Smyrna City. I can't afford more time to look for you. Well, no worries. The whole city is enough for a tour. Now that you're done here, how about you get your shows around? Shows around, rather. And some small local specialties, maybe? Finally, huh? I can see that look on your face. Let me see. Let's go to the headquarters of the Cause of 30. 30 people? That can't be all they have. It's just a name, don't worry. Anyway, let's go and take a look. Alright. I'm just hungry? Yeah, you're not just hungry. You're jealous. How do you even manage to stay in shape with that appetite? You're just jealous. Well, just. Very. I will say though that with the higher rendering resolution, I am noticing more popping, so that's that. I don't know. Probably just me. Paying more attention right now. This is a place. Stationed here is the Core of 30, responsible for the defense of Smyrna City. Are we actually getting a tour now, at this point? The name came from its founders. There were exactly 30 of them. The entire Core has expanded, but the name remains in memory of the founders. Like the 4 winds in Mondstadt, pretty easy to understand. It's just like the Liu. Qijing, right? Liu Qijing in Liu. The Liu Qijing in Liu, okay. Yeah, right. Why are you looking at me? We have the Tri-Commission in Nazuma. Regions have the names in similar ways. Alright. That guard there looks like a martial artist. He looks really worried. I did my best, okay? Wow. Hey. What does that mean? Sometimes I get a word semi-correct, okay? You're not in trouble, do you need help? I never care. That is not correct. I just don't know any better. That is not correct. I do care, but yeah. Paimon says, chill out. It's no serious business. What? No, you must have come to Smero City for a visit. I'm Yunus, a logistics officer of the Corps of 30 in the Citadel of Rexar. You look worried. Ran into some trouble. Yes, monsters in the wild have been restless for reasons unknown. We've had to send someone out to drive them away. They move fast so fast in large numbers. People we sent to deal with them got wrecked every time. I was wondering what meals our cook should prepare for them. It seems that another bunch of our men should be back now. Now, if you'll excuse me, have a good day in Smero City. What a man of action. I'm glad he didn't talk to me. I'm afraid of dealing with people from the Eremites. Let's see, we'll head to the Adventurers Guild next. Though I don't think it would be any different from the guilds of anywhere else. But Julie may want to see it. Julie? What was that? We are going to visit the Adventurers Guild. Are you coming? Yeah, I've always wanted to visit there. Let's roll. Right. Is this the Adventurers Guild? No, it's not. This is clearly just the local cafe. Of course it's the Adventurers Guild. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Anything you're here for? If you're looking to take commissions, just ask Catherine over there. You seem dispirited, Julie. Are you feeling exhausted? Yeah, I'm a little tired. We hardly got any rest after getting off the ship. I'm exhausted too. We should get something to eat soon and turn in. Pavane. That sounds good. Shirima's grill should still be open, so we ought to feast there. Okay. Those names, though. Let's roll. I didn't expect Smero City to be so big that it wore me out just window shopping. Finally, local Smero delicacies. Can't wait. Those guys haven't even seen the how of it. I see. Havana, you're back? Are those your friends behind you? Yes, they just got to Smero and I've been showing them around the city. I saw you open and you're right, we came here specifically for you. I saw you open and wanted to get some shawarma wraps. Got enough ingredients for us? Are you kidding me? Of course I do. 6 rolls, 1 for each person, right? Give me a few minutes. Wow, Heimer can't wait. Paimon needs a few more than that. The smell, the taste. It's heavenly. Stop making me hungry, game. I just had dinner, so yeah, it's fine. What an amazing flavor. Completely different from Inazuman cooking. Yeah, that's true. How is it, Julie? Delicious, thanks. She's not doing too hot though. Why are you so polite all of a sudden? Are you feeling okay? So, what's next? We reserved lodging and we'll check in soon. Usually eat dinner around 5, so you're hungry about this time, but the game is not helping. Yeah, I mean, I get home at around 6, so I usually don't eat until like an hour ago. A bit more. So, like 6:30 earliest. Yeah. We leave Smeru after Pavane's thesis gets officially passed. Hold on, Pavane's not leaving with you? Oh. After her thesis is accepted, she has to stay with the academia to do research work, so she can't come with us anymore. Ah, that's why she's not doing too hard. It's what she wants. She talked to us about it and we all understand. No, you understand, he understands, she doesn't. That might be true, but it will feel like we are missing something. So that's why Julie seemed distracted the whole way? Yeah. That's probably the case. Even though everyone tried to avoid the subject, Pavane will like to remain with the academia. Come on, it's not the end of the world. It's not like we'll never see her again. We can even bum a meal off the academia when we come back later. Pavane told us before that she kept in touch with her mentor, so she should get the results for her thesis in 2 or 3 days. That's fast. Yeah. Come back to the academia tomorrow and hang out with us. Since we have no idea when the next time will be after we leave Smeru. Okay. Wait till the following day. I saw something. Ah, no, it was just this year. Was it though? Must have been. Well then. Fortunately, the following day is rather close. Oh, at the gate of... Somewhere up here, right? Well, close-ish. Maybe the other waypoint would have still been faster. Closer, rather, not faster. Just zigzag everything. Havana, you failed. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Shameless. She doesn't deserve the title of a researcher. What? Plagiarizing and deceiving. That's what she learned at the academia. How can Miss Pavani get scolded by such scum? Chill, Mr. Kame. This is the academia. The core of 30 is right down there. Try anything rash and we'll all get busted. If we were back in Nazuma, I'd let my blade do the talking. Wow. Why is everyone so angry? What's going on? Traveler, you couldn't have come at a worse time. What's going on? She's over there. I'll brief you on what happened. Last night we went back to the inn with Farane for a little chat. But I was suddenly called away by a man from the academia who said something went wrong with her paper and she needed to discuss it with her mentor. She was supposed to go alone, but we were a bit worried, so we went with her here. We heard outside that the researcher Faza was talking to Pavane. They started arguing, then Pavane came out, slamming the door, and bumped into us. She explained to us that the paper might have been plagiarized by Faza to make some deals with someone. We talked all night and couldn't come up with any good ideas, so today we came with her to talk to Faza again. Since Mr. Kame got really angry, we are staying here while Julie has gone with Pavane. Yeah. I could feel the tension in the air. Don't know how things are going over there. Yeah, I know how it's going to end up. Pavane is gonna leave the academia for good, and you are gonna travel over to where are we going next again? Water Archon. I remember that, but I forgot the actual name of the nation. Like Water Archon and ruled by law. That's what my mind kept, but Fontaine, yes. Fontaine, yeah. That's where we'll meet them again, of course. I never cooperate with you. I've told you that. Miss Pavane, I sincerely advise you to reconsider. This kind of win-win business is hard to come by. Your house is right by a fountain. It does make sense, kinda, because it's ruled by the Water Archon, so I'm pretty sure there's some relation. There's some relation there. Win-win? I'm not trying to win. I didn't write this paper to make money. It's not really agreed on, Miss Faza. I'm not gonna lie to you. You can get your research out to the public faster working with Mr. Nette. Is this related to Nestle? Sounds like a liar. Stay away from Pavane. Oh, I won't be so polite. Miss Faza, I presume something's wrong with the security of the academia. Since when could an adventurer come in here and give us cheek? Julie, it's okay. Miss Faza, I never trade Omni Spice for even one Mora. Since I wrote the first word on this paper, I've told you I'll provide the research results to anyone needed for free. Why won't you listen? Just listen. See, I knew it would come to this. That's alright, Miss Pavane. You can rest assured I won't make it difficult for you. Even if you don't want to work with me, we'll find another way. Faza and Nette take their leave. Pavane, you're right. This is bad. How can this be? Those two, they must have been playing this for a while. My mentor, no. Faza set her eyes on my spice from the start. No wonder she was always so eager to discuss my paper with me. Now she's developed a whole new project based on my paper and made another seasoning to sell. What do we do? It's practically impossible for us to stop her from making an advanced Omnispice. Well, looks like there's no other choice. We can only go with my dumb idea. You already have an idea? Of course not. It took us a whole night to figure it out. Yes, I'm a chef, but I started out as a restaurant owner in Liu Harbor, and I know a trick or two about running a business. Fauna briefed me with some details, and I think I know how Faza will make money off Omnispice. Those two misers will have to keep the spice formula to themselves if they want to make any money. And my stupid way is the exact opposite of their plan, and that's to give the formula away to the public for free first. If everyone had the formula for free, few would buy it when Netta tries to sell it. That is not entirely correct, because if you can buy the finished spice, that's faster than buying the ingredients and making the spice, so people would still buy it. Unless maybe not for that much money because there's gonna be competition, so there's that. In the end, they won't be making as much money off of the formula, but they will be able to do so. But how do we give it to the people out there? Guess what the gourmet Supremos do best? We make meals with all ingredients and spices. Are you saying you're going to spread the formula by making dishes with it? But the paper, it's okay. It's just some dumb paper, no worries. I intended to give the Omnispice formula to everyone for free with my resources at the Academia anyway. Nothing wrong with giving the formula away in the most straightforward way. Pavana is indeed a true researcher at the Smera Academia. What an answer. Then let's do what we planned last night. Netta might have drummed up many to help him sell the formula. We must get ahead of him. Rudy, please ask the Adventurers Guild for a list of villages that demand a lot of hard labor, fishing, lumbering, or hunting, as long as it takes toil. Leave it to me. Mr. Kame, please help us collect spices we are gonna need for cooking dishes. I'll take care of that. Miss Pavane has told me where to find Hara fruit in our pockets. I know I can rely on you. Traveler, could you help Mr. Kame find Hara fruit for us? Save some meal for me. No problem. I'll leave the most savory one for you. Nice. We leave it in your hands then. Pavan and I will go back to the inn and figure out the menu, and when you're ready, we'll meet there. Oh, here rather. Traveler, let me show you the rendezvous. Let's roll. I didn't expect to have such fun in Smeralda City. This trip really is worth my time. Alright. Maybe I should also go ahead and smack those fungi down there. And of course grab this first, but yeah. Our food should be over there. Let's split up and end this quick. Sure. I just noticed the traces. There are traces of monsters around. We should run into monsters if we keep going. Please be careful. Please rendezvous with me once you have the Hara fruit. I'll be counting you then. There's gotta be some special fruits, right? Okay, it's called defeat monsters. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Can't press E, right? Otherwise you get the bad drops. Feels bad, man. I still can't believe they came up with the idea of transforming drops into something that's basically unusable when you use, you know, fire, pyro or electro. That's so stupid. The only really combination team you can use here is Bloom. Not even Hyper Bloom, just plain old Bloom. Well, and maybe a Cryo variant. But yeah, that's it. Anything else has some form of electro or pyro, like traces of it, right? Wow. way to prevent players from switching. Alright, there's 2 towers. I hate towers. Let's just do this. Thanks, Yai. Is there another one? How did this guy not aggro? That is a question for the ages. But we got our fungal spores, so I'm fine. You didn't really take care of this guy. There we go. Sorry, I haven't found any Hara fruit. Anything on your end? Freshly picked Hara fruit, I see. Ours are not good enough. It has to be very freshly picked. Great, these should be enough. I need to gather some other ingredients nearby. Traveler, please go back and check on Miss Julie. Physical labor. If I must, I'll say Vimara Village, Caravan, Ribat, and Port Ormos. Vimara has farmers. Caravan, Ribat, and Port Ormos have a lot of menial laborers too. But why do you want to know? Got a job to offer? A good friend of mine asked me to look into this. I see. Let me mark the locations on your map for you. They're all quite away from the city, so try not to get lost. Thank you. How'd it go? Thanks to this mister's help, we got the locations. The rendezvous is not too far from here, traveler. Let's hurry. I wonder, like, the way this sounded was like, yeah, let's go ahead and explore Smeru, right? I kinda doubt we'll have to actually do the exploring, but if we do, then this feels more like an introductory quest to the region than anything else. which is a bit weird, but hey. At least at this point. Thank you, Mr. Akame. The ingredients should be enough. Pavane and I have decided on the menu. We'll only need to wait for Julie to tell us where to make the meals. We're back. Great. Did you get any information? Oh, we'd better go to Vimara Village and Caravan Ribat. They're marked on the map. Sweet. We've got no time to waste. Let's visit Vimara Village first. I take that back. This is definitely more of an introductory quest to the entire region. What they don't know is that our Smelu exploration progress, at least of the regions that have been released, is upwards of 90%. But okay. Couldn't we have just run up this way? What the fuck, game? I guess the waypointing system doesn't want you to swim. But still, come on. Field trip again. Hane? Are you here? Didn't you go back to the academia to submit your paper? And why are there a bunch of people behind you? What is all this? Well, it's a long story. Bhavani tells Nabati what happened. Food for marketing. That's new. But how could Father do this? It doesn't make sense. There's no news of her project being suspended, and she's getting paid as usual. Well, she gets more money this way. Why are we doing business with a Fontaine guy? Anyway, this is the situation. Can't help me. Think about the tons of homework you copied from me. Wow. I didn't copy you. Don't forget you referenced my outline. Old acquaintances we've got there are here. Yo, Dinali! Thank you very much for the raids. Lunar raids. Hey Mega, what's up? And hi. Welcome, and yep, we are playing Genshin as you can see right now. And doing some side quests, because there are some side quests that I need to do. How goes it? Pretty well. Pretty well. How about you? Unfortunately, it's Monday, right? It would be nice if it was Friday already again, but hey, such life. This game doesn't look half bad. This game looks pretty darn good. But you're gonna keep it at 40? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. I see. I mean, this isn't really an MMO, right? It doesn't really compare. Let's go to farm waifus. Luna, you can farm waifus in this game if you want to. Nah, okay. You can farm husbandos if you want to. You finally have Ultrawide again to nice. What I do, I wouldn't say I farm waifus, but I mean that's the majority of the characters that, yeah, it's very true. Hi there, I'm not yet to research on the human body yet. Okay, yeah, I see. I do actually. Genshin Impact jobs should be enabled on the stream right now. If I remember correctly. I have no idea what exactly is in there. It's just enabled because I signed up for the Genshin Impact creator program thingy. And I do get some primos for streaming. Genshin specifically. So yeah. I have no idea what else is there is in the message. No clue. I'm a waifu collector supreme. I am not. I'd like to be, but I'm not. Though my project hasn't been approved. Yeah, you better not do any research on the human body, quote unquote. More pulls. We had a bunch of pulls on Thursday. Last Thursday. There was a ton of pulls. We got Mahida and her weapon and constellations for her. So yeah. We went to the academia together long ago, but we didn't really work together since we were studying different subjects. Aw. Thank God we didn't. I could have choked on your weird dishes. Great. You want to make dishes that appeal to the local tastes in Rimmer Village. Any thoughts? Vimara is located in a very convenient spot. It's a key area along the waterway to Sumeru, and if you go along the waterway, you will get to Port Ormos. I have no idea what he's getting at. It might be time to see how this game looks in... I mean, this is... what was the aspect ratio? No, this is not 21:9. I think this is... Oh yeah, this is 32:10. This is 32:10. Not getting into another game. I will... Yes, I will yell at you. That is correct. Even like for me, Genshin is I do my dailies and a few other things, and that's it. If you get into Genshin now, you've got a game, a beefy game on your hands. But yeah, it's 3840 by 1600, which should be 32:10 if I remember that correct. You've been learning that the hard way. The best thing to do is to not rush content in Genshin. I've learned that the hard way as well, multiple times. Complete main story for a region, explore a region. In that order, and no other order. 32:9. Yeah, that's pretty wide. That's pretty wide. Optimizing the game again? Yeah, that never worked out. Exactly. Oh, the like I was very skeptical about Ultrawide at first as well, but it is pretty great. I reduced the number of monitors I use with this because yeah, so much screen real estate, it's great. And most ships dock at Port Ormos, that's correct. Hard labors like loading cargo and repair work are mostly done at Port Ormos, right? But what's done here? Over time when people went to work there, now only elderly and kids stay at the village. And slackers like me, of course. Of course. Do you know what kind of food the folks like here? Light meals, I guess. And fish is a regular dish here. This place is so far away from the city that seasonings are hard to buy. Sometimes the dishes are incredibly bland. Ooh. See. You were using two 32-inch 1440p monitors before, but now you switch to the... Yes, it's great, right? Isn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, it is actually the equivalent. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah. I'm more of a by 10 guy though, so I do like my by 10 aspect ratios. The elders couldn't tell the difference, but I just couldn't stand it. A peculiar guy from Fontaine did try to sell the spice you mentioned, but the residents here simply couldn't afford it. Then it'd be great for you to try Pavane's Omni Spice. Let's get back to business. Mr. Kamei, Julie, please help me set up the pot. Mr. Nabati, I'm now introducing to you the amazing Omni Spice. Any dish with this Omni Spice will have a delicious taste. If you don't believe me, you can try the fish with cream sauce made with this Omni Spice. And Traveler, please help us find some fresh fish and drop it off to Pavane. I'll have it go through the recipe a few more times. Just check the recipe 5 times. Ooh, hopefully we can make it right. You have discovered Microsoft Power Toys with fancy zones? Yes. Yes. Power toys are amazing. Now, Fancy Zones or the equivalent is available in Windows 11, but you also would have to use Windows 11, so I guess not. So yeah, Power Toys it is, right? Oh yeah, so there we go. We have Dendro Archon. You have a laptop screen and monitor behind it on... Oh, just wait for idle animation. Monitor on a box. Yeah, I got an arm. A big monitor arm, beefy one. There we go. My condolences. Yeah, she's adorable until you throw into comment and she literally blows everything up. That is very true. that is very true. But yeah, that's Naida. My team around here still isn't really complete at all. So, yeah, the Yoimiya team is just playing up better right now. But I'm trying to get a team around her. So yeah, I actually haven't seen a charge attack actually. Oh, I see. Getting new monitors soonish. So you wanted to wait with the... well, the thing is... monitor arms, you can, like... as long as your screen has a VESA mount, it should have that, period. You can just use the arm with any screen you get. As long as... the weight rating is sufficient. So, yeah. But no, if you're short on money, I get that. Screen is more important than the arm for the screen, right? That's the problem. Your screen is probably very heavy. I had the same issue. I had to get some really beefy ones as well. Yeah. 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 It's a shame there's no co-op combat at this moment. Otherwise, you could let you play around with Nahida and Nilo for a bit. Yeah, that'll be something. Also, you would probably see Nahida die a couple of times because of self-damage. Oh, from work? It's probably gonna be something that a regular arm can fit though. We have cook me for that? Very fair. Very fair. It must be crazy to actually do this. Traveler, did you forget the ingredients? I have no idea what we... Ah, just fish? 3? Okay, we have that. Everything is ready. I've just checked the recipe twice more. 7 times in total. There won't be any problems. Do you really remember that? You're sure everything will be okay? If there's a problem, I'll find a way out. Alright, show's on. I could farm more fish. I know, right? I know. I should fish more and then just convert that to, well, cooking fish. I should do that. It's not new, it's new. It's new in this place, right? Yeah. No, but what I mean is just you won't have to worry too much about the arm because, like from work, they probably won't have screens larger than 24-inch, and the weight for those just fits on basically anything. So you won't have to worry about that at all. So yeah. This is delicious, and it doesn't seem to have any special spices. That's what makes the Omni Spice so special. It brings out the flavor in the food, giving it an amazing taste. More importantly, Omni Spice is not difficult to make. How much is this Omni Spice? I'd like to buy some and to try. I'll give you the formula. Since you're a researcher, I'm sure you can make one on your own. Wait, you're just giving it to me like that? This could sell for a lot of more. That Fontaine Pebbler put a high price on the spice. And you're not happy about it? Take it and be sure to share it with others. Don't just use it for your own food. Okay, Pavane, you're crazy. I think I am too, but it's good to be crazy once in a while. You got a drop? Nice. Anyways, the formula is in your hands. Remember to share. Since we can head to port almost via the waterway, let's go there next. You usually finish all the Genshin drops on day one. Yeah, I actually never. I don't really care. You watch too many Genshin streams? Ah, yeah. Speaking of co-op earlier, Erk. Event? Event? Nice. Alrighty, time for the event. Of course, the core team, Nahida, Nilo. So I have no idea what this event is all about. Let's see. Challenge 1, Boulder Run. Use Yelan's elemental skill to move quickly and dodge giant pinballs. Pick adventurous coins up to score points. During this challenge, all party members will receive a cooldown reduction. Oh wow, okay. Then, Verdant Tsunami. Use Cyber's elemental skill to freeze the water surface and move quickly. Pick adventurous coin to score. Right, during the challenge, all participants will receive a cooldown reduction, and the duration of being affected by Hydro will be decreased, so you don't freeze as much, huh? Okay, and then we get this one. Thunderlit Battlefield. Use Nahida's and Kuching's normal attacks to trigger quicken, aggravate, or spread reactions in a short period of time to summon thunderbolts that will defeat the enemies. When the number of reactions triggered increases, the thunderbolts may become super thunderbolts, increasing their damage and AoE. Okay. Too many other games, yeah. So, Yelan Run Challenge. Huh? I mean, her skill is kind of nice, so... Oh my god, these things are also fast. Oh my god, are they... No, they're not, actually. Targeting you, but it felt like it. Boing. Oh, come on. Yep. Good spawn location. Can I say I want this kind of cooldown reduction always? Oh. I see. Now we get the jump boost as well. Oh boy. Okay, done. Okay, the last one was a bit ridiculous. Just big coins everywhere. Yeah. How do you actually use that? I have no idea how to use Sayus. Oh, you can just roll. Oh my god, alright. I thought you had to do something to freeze it. Oh wait, yeah, you infused yourself with cryo from those slimes. That's how that works. Ah, right. Well, not infused. Yeah, no, infused. Whatever. I see. That's how that works. Gotcha. Stuck? Kinda. Whee! Oh, come on. Okay, this sucks. This area. I'm gonna swim, whatever. I only heard about Harvestella. I don't really know anything about it. Just like, I don't know if, like, I don't know if it sounds like a game that I'd enjoy, so... And there's so many other games that I still want to play. I just not. And... that thing again. So, more combat. It's a crazy combination of a bunch of games. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I still have Valkyrie Elysium first. There's also Star Ocean, Sodakas 2. So yeah. Then obviously I want to replay Zero and Owl, so I don't know. There's probably enough games coming and already on the list for the at least half of next year. Wait, that was it? That was quick. Final Fantasy Harvest Moon dating sim. Yeah, okay. I don't know. If you have a good night, wow. Yep, sure. But it's true. It's true. Nahida just connects everything and then. You haven't seen the dating aspect yet. All right. Okay, the next one is hammering below. It's lament. Use Shao's plunging attacks to send the elevated platforms back into the ground. Pick adventurous coins up to score points. Coins up to score points. During the challenge, all party members will receive a cooldown reduction and will constantly regenerate HP. Requirement for Shao. After Shao unleashes his elemental burst, he will have Bane of All Evil permanently activated. Relationship side quests. Okay. Well, that's better. That's better. Challenge 2 Smash and Bash. Use Noel's attack to break explosive rocks to score points. We've already had this just with different characters. Welcome back. And a Yoimiya challenge. Okay, here we go. Use Yoimiya's normal attacks to hit the enemies in a short period of time to summon shockwaves to defeat the enemies. As the number of hits increases, the shockwaves will become super shockwaves, increasing the damage and AoE. Okay. They certainly came up with a lot of little mini games for this event. And they're also reusing their goofy audio, like background music for this, which is great. And this is a bit silly. And with a bit, I mean a lot. I go ahead and go to the next one already. Oh, I see. Ooh. Almost. I mean, this is also kind of a nice showcase, I guess. Right? His skills. Does this hit everything? Oh my god, what's this? Alright. I suck though when it comes to fast movement. Fast and precise movement, I should add. This feels like a Mario side quest. I mean, we're using a lot of characters for lots of different things there. Well, you can do this, but there's no use for this in normal gameplay. Collect all the red coins, yes. Here we have best mate. Spin to win. We have stamina regeneration here. Feels like it, because we have like it feels like we have infinite stamina. There we go. Can you please? There we go. Spin attack doesn't seem to work reliably right now. I don't know why. Apparently challenge is complete. Okay. So we just have to hit stuff with Yoimiya. That shouldn't be too difficult. Assuming we don't get hit, but that should be fine. Where? There. Bum, 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 bum. I have no idea what the condition is for them to pop, but it's just that damage, right? Because they definitely disappear before the HP gauge is gone. Okay. Okay. This is fine. The amount of tea you drank today to flush your booster. I don't think you can flush that one. You shouldn't either. A close home run. Use Beto's elemental skill to hit the balls for points. During the challenge, all party members will receive a cooldown reduction, cannot use normal, charged or plunging attacks, and cannot unleash elemental bursts. Knock the slimes into the vine goals by using Jean's elemental skill to score points. Oh, this is gonna be fun. During the challenge, all party members will receive a cooldown reduction, cannot use the elemental burst. Makes sense. Use Kamisato Ayaka's talent, Kamisato Art Senno, to quickly move across the water surface and pick up adventure coins to score points. This is also going to be great. Have they said that? That is something that I certainly haven't heard before. You should definitely drink sufficient amount of water. You always should. I should right now. I do right now. Okay. Okay. I have no idea. I guess that works. Oh, they're not supposed to bounce back. Okay. They are not supposed to bounce back. Now it makes sense. I thought we would have to actually, yeah, do the thing. Oh wow. Ah, still got him. I missed that one. I think I'm trying to let go a bit too late. Yeah, I can hit that way earlier. Yeah. Well, that's risky. Well, risky. It's not like there's anything at risk here. Aw, missed the ball again. Oh, so, yeah, okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I don't know. They certainly came up with interesting little mini games there for certain skills, but this one's probably the best for. I missed a lot of things, but the game made one input for you. Feels bad, man. Can you please not take them both? Come on. That's not okay. There we go. Bam! Yeah. Aw, got blocked there. Sorry. Oh no. Nah, fell down. Not quite far enough, huh? Oh, done. This one was fun. A bit short, but it's also kind of expected. Water and water. We have water and water now. Here we go. This is water and water. Certainly not an optimal way to collect all this, but hey. Works. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, more coins. We'll just go this way then. Also, out of stamina. To collect the stamina refills that are right here. Oh, meh. Okay, well, I think the very first one from like from this list, like this one, is definitely my favorite, and the gold one as well. Oh yeah, like with 2 this is really fast. With 4 this probably takes no time at all. I can imagine.
して大きな風船を膨らませながらそこに眠気を閉じ込めるの。
Okay.
風船よ、飛んでけ。
The shower was fun, yeah. That is true. Very chaotic though. I forgot what exactly the Kazuha one was though. I remember that it was good as well. But oh, this one where you had to swirl. Yeah, it was fine. Though it was also over really fast. Very ridiculous. Actually, no, I don't think so. The other things are locked, right? This will unlock tomorrow, so I think we are good event-wise. Did you just steal a mint? Great. And how dare you? Return to single player. Alright, so after that's done, but you know, Hita's skill didn't work somehow. I don't know why. It will. Oh, you mean for right. Yeah, that's only in your own, I think. Yeah. I have stuff. Don't worry about the game. There's a boss fight we have to do as well. Before I forget, because I almost forgot, I remembered just now. We've got to fight the new boss again. And also ignore the entirety of the first phase, because who needs mechanics? Who needs mechanics anyways? I guess for the second phase you need mechanics. You hate this boss? Why? It does... Oh, you mean resist? No, it resists? Maybe, yeah, that is very possible. But it doesn't... It is not immune to Electro, so hey, there's that. Come on. More stuff. Oh, we actually got him. But yeah, this unfortunately resists Electro. Of course it is, well, Electro. Something went wrong. Oh no, I don't have enough, that's what. There we go. Right, you have to collect them all. Yeah, definitely resists electro and a lot actually. Now this was really slow, so I do wonder. Oh, you're supposed to. Oh, I see what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to zip up there and shoot him. That doesn't matter. There we go. I should probably do this with Yelan instead of Yai then. Dot. Hey, why do the thing if you can just shoot the leg, right? You just looked up the resistance of this boss. Is it like 80%, 60% electro? I see, yeah. That feels about right. Actually, it felt a bit more than that, but... Oh, wait, no, it's 90%. Yeah, I was about to say, wait, that's additive, right? It is 90%. Yeah, that... Yes. 90% electro resist. That's stupid. We're back to Port Ormos again. So many people here. Where do we even start? How would I beat someone in a duel and recommend the spice to them? That's not how this works. Why do you have to beat someone in the first place? Where did Sudong go? Whoa! So many pots! But... I have no idea how to pronounce this word. Stevedorus? I don't know. In Liu. Yeah, we got whacked every time we finish unloading. Since when did he start chit-chatting with that guy? One of Sudong's talents, I guess. Yeah. Life's so hard, especially when you have to cook for yourself after getting off work. I feel exhausted just thinking about it. Not for me. I have a special spice that can easily help me make delicious meals. Well, that was abrupt. What? Are you here to peddle goods like the Fontaine guy? I don't have time for this. I'd rather you just give me an offer like that Fontaine vendor did. And just to be clear, I don't have much in my pocket to handle some fancy spice. Uh-oh, busted. Yeah. Wait, our spice is nothing like what the Fontaine guy was selling to you. We'll make a dish with the spice for you to try for free. That way you'll see how good the spice is. This is too good to be true. Chefs are generous. Traveler, please help us find 2 potatoes and drop them off to Pavane. Let me think about making a potato bowl for this mister. Can we use the potatoes that we already have, or do we have to... Okay, yeah, we don't have to get like freshly plucked, unearthed potatoes or anything. We can just give them potatoes. And that's not Pavane. There we go. That should do. Let me heat the pot up. Zedong starts cooking. Finished already? Where's the spicing? Like I said, with this Omni Spice, any dish can become a delicious one. This must cost a pile of Mora. The Fontaine Peddler put a high price on his spice too. Yeah, that's the formula of Omni Spice. It's easy to prepare. You can make some back at home. What do you mean? You don't want my Mora? You're nothing from you. Instead, we kindly ask you to share this formula to the public. Well, you got it for free. It'd be nice to give it to others as a free favor, wouldn't it? That makes sense. Thanks. The Zongs got quite away with words. Paimon didn't see that before. Yeah, that's true. That's one of the skills of a chef must master. You can't take care of customers of all kinds without a silver tongue, can you? It's so hard to be a chef at Liu Harbor. Okay, our final stop would be Caravan Ribbard. Pavane said she knows Mariam, owner of Gilded Journey, and she told her about our spice marketing. Let's hope it goes well this time too. Jinxed it. Jinxed it. You're finally back. I thought you'd give up halfway through. I heard from Pavane you tried to give the spice away for free in response to that Fontaine guy. What a stupid idea for an academia researcher. Wow. Sorry, the idea came from me. I'm a chef. Since I know Pavane, I can help you promote this Omni Spice. You must have been tired after all the work. Hey chef, the ingredients are already in the kitchen, and there's a fire and a pot outside. You can cook something anytime. And take a good rest when you are done. The lady researcher must be tired even if you are not. I dare not refuse it. Traveler, could you please help me gather some padisaras? It's certainly been a long day for everyone, and I want to prepare a fine meal to treat everybody. How are you holding up? No worries. It was way more exhausting back when I was making banquets back in Liu. I'll prepare the rest of the ingredients. When you get the padisaras, please give them to Pavane. Thank you, Traveler. We can do that. We might have that already. I don't know exactly what they're talking about, but I'm sure we are fine. Where is he? Where's she? Oh, down here. Oh, these things. Gotcha. Now, I've had to use them for cooking before, so that should be enough. I'll take care of it. It won't be long. Zudong starts cooking. Oh, that smells good. What do you make? This is tandoori roast chicken. It sounds weird, but does have a good taste. When did you learn to cook this? I've never seen you do that before. Flicked through the recipe yesterday. It's in my mind now. You are such an exceptional chef, Mr. Zudong. I might have been able to speed up my research if I'd known you sooner. That net guy seems to be exactly where we are going, and he's always one step ahead of us. Seems to know, probably. He didn't seem to be able to sell any spice, but why has he been keeping pace with us? I don't have a good feeling about that net guy. I guess you're well rested. Take this letter. That guy from Fontaine asked me to give it to you. He's here. When did he give it to you? The guy's left. He paid me to prepare the ingredients and wait for you to come. Oh? He told me to give you the letter after you have rested. Sorry for not telling you this, but he paid a lot. What does it say? Good question. A bunch of sentimental crap. He said he has business to talk about with us at the Academia. I guess that scum's had enough and is appealing to arms. It would actually be better if that was the case. Well, if Ned said so, we are so going there for a meetup. Traveler, could you come with us for another trip? I'll teach him a lesson. Are you looking forward to it then? Then let's get going. Time to see what this guy wants. I do wonder how this is going to end at this point. Either this was all just a test, or there's gonna be some eremites waiting for us. Entrance. Here. Who needs like navigation anyways? Now I do hope we get some recipes from this quest. Welcome everyone. I've been waiting for you. What are you up to? Stay away. Easy, Miss Adventurer. I don't wish to fight you, nor do I have the ability to. Your plan has worked. Your free spice is taking over the market. It'll be even harder for me to promote a new spice. You've won this one. Please go easy on this poor businessman. Right. You're lying through your teeth. I've never met a man more loathsome than you. It seems like you haven't dealt with many businessmen then. They all lie, yeah, that's true. You're not with Faza? She might be working on her own new formula, locked herself in a room and won't come out, but to be honest, I don't really care about this. You know, they turn off work just to skirt around some boring clauses, and she wouldn't even get down from her high horse as a researcher. I also had to find resources to promote her spice because she refused to do it herself. I was wrong, she's not the right pick for a business partner. But now I think you are perfect for business. You have plans and are willing to get your hands dirty. Plus, you have pretty decent skills. I'm here to cause trouble. What are you trying to do? Relax. I just want to ask, are there any opportunities for me to invest in you? What? Do you know what you're talking about? You're so unpredictable. Liar, I mean. Are you serious? Of course I am. What makes you think I'm not? Your spice formula is taking root in the market, enjoying popularity and reputation among consumers. The formula Miss Faza is making will be of higher quality, but it's somewhat difficult to promote. And I know you are not willing to cooperate with her. So here's my offer. I'll invest in your spice and organize resources for the business. Part of the profits I made from Miss Faza's formula will be used to promote your formula for free, and the rest of the profits will all be yours. What's in it for you? You don't have to pay a single mora. You just need to buy my trademark, to put my trademark on the back of your formula. What do you say? I say no. I've told you before, I don't want anything to do with you. And why would you even want to invest in our formula? Miss Faza is a more experienced researcher who has way more resources than me. Experiences, resources, those can be improved in many ways. But you cannot build your word of mouth like that overnight. I think I've said too much. Well, I guess that's it for today. I have to go back and see if Miss Faza is starving in her lab. I will stay in Smeru for some time. I sincerely look forward to working with you one day. So long. Ned leaves. I'm sick of him. He could be more tricky than monsters. Faza, Ned, I guess the whole thing is not as simple as we had hoped for. Looks like we won't be able to leave Smeru for now. We must look into this. I just wanted to do my research. Why do I get into this mess? Did I get into this mess? It is what it is. A restaurant must be cleaned before it can be open to customers. Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this. Traveler, looks like we are gonna team up again. We might still need your help in the future. As long as there's 3 meals. Ha, that's the spirit. But what is this Nette plotting? Nette, I have no idea. Don't blame the Mora. And there's more. Makes sense, but I kind of expected this to not be over immediately. So to be over for now, and then we would have to come back and like on a different day and bam. But we do get recipes from this, so let's do this right now. Also, this counted as reputation quest, so that is 20 rep. Only 120 would go. A traveler, please wait. Here's a letter for you. Okay, letter. Yeah, Zedong left it for you. You know, the guy from Liu. Where's he now? Beats me. All I know is that he dropped by in a hurry the other day and left this letter. He wanted to make sure to give it to you. He even offered to pay. If that guy caused any trouble. Why don't we read the letter first? Also, recipes. So what does this letter say? Let me drink something. By the time you read this letter, traveler, I should have already set off for Fontaine. I'm sorry that I couldn't say goodbye to you in person. As compensation, I've written the recipes for the 3 dishes we made down and stuffed them into this letter. Take care of them for me now, and don't lose them. I spent a whole night writing them down. I'm sure you want to ask why I'm in such a rush to go to Fontaine. Well, that's a long story. Do you remember that fellow from Fontaine named Netta? After that day, he's constantly trying to convince me to help advertise for him. Honestly, I couldn't be bothered with him, but he seems to have no sense of shame at all. Each time I refuse, and each time he comes back with a grander offer than before. Eventually, he told me that he'd be willing to pay me as much as I asked, so long as I help. Havana feels that we should stay away from this person for fear that he might make a villain out of me yet. The old man has advised to not even attempt to guess at the thoughts of evil men. And Julie, well, she's been the one chasing him away each and every time. Afterward, we started to plan a new route for our journey. I'd originally wanted to return to Liu for a bit before following the road to Mondstadt for a little look. I mean, Julie hasn't been home in a good long while, and I've always wanted to try Mondstadt's wine. However, that net fellow showed up again, but this time he wasn't offering me Mora to advertise him. Instead, he wanted to sponsor our journey. According to him, he will pay for all our expenses if we agree to go to Fontaine next, and has promised not to interfere with our business there in the least, or any business we may have elsewhere afterward. He even signed a contract with us, and it's a thick one, alright? Pavane spent a few hours combing through it, and she ultimately found nothing wrong with it, if you can believe that, apart from an insistence that we must accept an interview. I'm not sure what this fellow actually plans on doing, but since he's made us this offer, well, I guess that it wouldn't hurt to make a trip to Fontaine. Whatever the case, we'll be heading there with Nette for the time being. With Pavane around, he won't have any time to even think of doing something untoward, and with the old man and Julie on the case, he's very unlikely to try to use force. And as for me, well, I'll spend my time coming up with recipes again. If we have the chance, let's meet up again in Fontaine. Right, one more thing. I'm not going to let Ned pay for our trip to Fontaine. Before we figure out what this person wants, I'm not going to take a single Mora of his. No way. Alright. Alright. I think that is a wise idea. Let's get this one going. It's down here. The other two quests should be from the desert. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Please do me a favor. Only use your help. No, can do. Please go. Hey, out there now. Can you help me persuade this lady here? She came to ask me to salvage some antiques. It's been bugging me all day. Scared away my fish and taking up my time. Miss, why such a hurry? Try to rag it in with the antiques. No, Mr. Kaivan. I'm hell-bent with the Academia. The Academia found those antiques and I'm responsible for keeping them. But there was an accident on the ship transporting the relics. Some dropped off the ship, floating down the river to the lower reaches. And then got to a professional salvage team. Why bother a fisherman like me? It takes too long to find It takes long to find a suitable salvage team. I've heard people call you Supreme Hookshot and that you fish lost items up from the river nearly every day. Oh, I see what's going on. Yeah, that's because this guy has very bad luck. And you've been fishing around a lot, so I thought I'd ask you to try casting your rod, see if you could get the relics. You're being desperate. Well, if it's game to cast a rod, yeah. I cast my rod only to get fish, okay? Miss Talbot, I feel sorry for what you have been through, but I'm only a fisherman. I cast my rod to catch fish and only fish. You haven't caught even one fish yet. I've been training to do that with the pure thought in mind. Never thought about hooking other stuff. So you'd better find someone else. Huh? Then, how about this? I won't ask you to hook the relics for me. I just need you to go fishing at another place. What do you say? I am paying you to catch fish. Please, I'm counting on you. I'm a fisherman. A fisherman. Well, a fisherman hooks this and that. It's nice to fish at new spots. Come on, please help me. I've paid your payment already. You guys are insistent. Fine. Or rather, incessant. Fine. I guess I'll do that for a change. Where do you want me to fish? Many thanks. Just follow me. 74, Traveler. Please help me find some materials for the bait. Let me think. I'll be using mint this time, but it needs to be collected from my usual spot. Ah, right. I've marked the general area. I'll leave it to you. After you bring the materials, I will go over the payment in detail with you. Miss Halbert and I are going to the fishing spot first. We'll meet there. Speaking of fishing. This was a mistake. That's fine. Where was the fishing girl? There we go. I haven't yet fully upgraded the end of the line, so let's see. We need those guys, yeah. The red ones we are done with, actually. Well, yeah, no, we are. Barely, but we are. So the blues and the greens. Those should be everywhere, right? There's a little stamina issue. Can you maybe make it through? Yes, we can. Okay. The fishing spot is over here. Before we head over to the quest location and grab some fresh mint, because apparently our mint is not good enough, I do want to real quick cast a line. Gotta work on that at some point. Yeah, this looks good. Also, we do have the insane fishing rod, so... Hold on, what? Oh, we can't do this, yeah. So, this shouldn't be a problem. Yep. Get him. What? That's the wrong fish. Oh well. Oh. Yeah, Paimon, you can eat that one. We don't need it to trade. It's fine. Gotta eat it raw though. There's no fire nearby. That was... Oops. Just switched to nighttime. But this is good. This is actually really good. This is all the fish we need. Well, not all, but the type of fish. Green. There might be more greens than blues, which is not that amazing, but... Well, as long as we need greens, whatever. God damn it. I just jumped and I clicked. Oh. Oh, those puffers spawn now as well. I'd much rather see more blues. Gotta say. Oh. Wrong fish. And yeah, we're gonna just fish this empty real quick. Not that many more fish here. We do have to wait until daytime again to get the other spawns again. But maybe... There was definitely an overlap though. Alright. So... That's done. This should get us to the daytime pool. Also allow me. I mean, it's not really neat, but I'm still gonna catch them. Who knows? We can convert these to cooking fish, so why not take the fish you cook with? Might as well. Come here. Nope. Ah. For the true fruit angler. Alright. Done fishing. So you want stuff from over here? Oh, we're actually already closing in on where the game wants us to go. That's kind of nice. So where's this special mint that has to be picked from the usual place? Because this mint is special. Okay, there's fungi, lots of tigers. Yeah, I don't see any special mint either. I'm very sorry, kitties. Oh, we got the mint. Well, we got everything apparently. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Collection complete. Oh. now the game wants us to go to the fishing spot. God damn it. Well, I certainly didn't see that coming. Did you get the materials? Yes, we did. Also some normal weeds and a normal sunsetia. That's pretty quick, thanks. Please start fishing or the relics could... I mean the fish. No rush. I need to feel the flow of the water to ensure I can cast the rod with a peace of mind. Let's see what big fish lie for me here. Kevin prepares the bait and begins fishing. Kevin catches a wet package after a long while. What do I have here? This is... Let me check. This is it! One of the lost antiques! Unscathed. No aquatic creature has gotten inside. He actually hooked a relic. You are really the supreme hookshot. Is that a compliment? Doesn't really make me happy. Well, the relic at the first one has been salvaged, and the next fishing spot is just west of here. Let's get rolling. The sooner I can go back to catch real fish in peace, the better. No problem, please follow me. Traveler will be using hara fruit as bait this time. My gut tells me this is the most suitable material. I know a place where the hara fruit is the finest. I'll show you the location. We'll head off first. Let's meet at the next fishing spot. Okay. Alright, we know how this goes now. It's gonna be an actual fishing spot, and we can also catch some fish. Most likely. Oh no! Fungi! Fortunately, these guys don't drop anything, so I will use everything we have and not try to get any special drops out of them. Okay, done. Is there a fishing spot? There's one nearby, but where there shouldn't be one. Or I've just not properly marked it. That's entirely possible. Careful. Okay, there's no fishing spot here. For us anyways, it's further up ahead. Further up ahead, yeah, it's closer to Smirnoff City. It's marked on the map, so yeah. Okay, here goes the fishing again. I need to concentrate. Please don't make any noise. Kevin begins to focus on fishing. Ah, look over there. So many slimes. Huh? I've never seen anything like this before. Leave them to me, you just keep fishing. What's with all the troubles when Mr. Kevin is fishing? Yeah, good question. Slimes. Hydro slimes. Got him. Thanks, AI. Much appreciated. You guys are so good. Thanks a lot. When all the relics are recovered, I will apply for more compensation for your payment. You just don't believe I can hook a real fish, do you? No. Wait, something big is on the hook. Kevin lifts the rod hard. What's this? Oh, this is another pack of the relics. Great. I didn't expect it to go so well. You've recovered 2 relics now. What a hook, Mr. Kevin. I shouldn't have said that. There are tons of fish in the river. Not so for relics. But I haven't caught a single fish. The last fishing spot is near Vima village. A much safer place for fishing. Let's get going. Moving. Yeah. Off we go. This is so weird. Is there something wrong with my bait or the way I fish? Never mind. Traveler, please find some fresh Saito and peaches for me this time. Since the last spot, I'll have to use my special bait. I'm counting on you. I'm counting that on you, traveler. All right. Also, we are getting closer to the actual fishing spot here, so it's kind of nice. So then where is this? It's marked. Oh, just these. There's just one here. I see, yeah. Fresh Saito and peach, because the others are not fresh. Even freshly picked, they are not fresh. Oh no, Whopper Flower, what can we do? Dead. I see it. And there's more stuff. Hey, please just jump here. Thank you. Okay, time to fish. What kind of fish can we find? The ones we need. That is all we need to know. There's blue. Let's go. Well, let's maybe try to cast the line a bit closer to the fish. Got a bunch of green earlier. Maybe even enough to... Well, we definitely have enough for one upgrade. We won't have enough blue for the other one though. Never mind. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. This fishing spot is turning out to be nice to us, huh? Blue respawn. Okay. Okay, so let's empty this. Oh, there's green as well. Nice respawns on this one. This is probably a bottled one. Yeah, it is. Okay. Was kind of a hard catch, so yeah. Okay, let's see if we can... Okay, not like this. We can empty this spot here, at least the daytime pool before it gets nighttime, but I might not be able to do that since the sun is already setting. Not that it matters too much.
頑張れ。おお、なかなかの収穫だな。
Okay.
よし、もうすぐ
Okay, the others have spawned.
お
Fortunately,
前に
our hook doesn't
新しいあだ名
despawn.
をつけて
Oh,
や
that's
る。
another. I see.
ゴールデンフィッシャー。どうだ？
Alright, unfortunately, the nighttime thingy kind of map. But hey, it's more fish. Can use it for cooking.
勝利は目の。何が釣れたんだ？おいらにも見せてくれ。
And we will have to switch up bait for the little guy in the back.
頑張れ。おお、いいものが釣れたな。
See, can we reach? Yes, we can. Sweet.
おお、ファ、いい。
Far eat
何
done.
が釣れたんだ？おいらにも見せてくれ。
So, we are the true master fisher. Are they up there? Oh no, they're on the other side. That was fast. You found the special material? Yes. There we go. And here. And of course, here. Looks like everything is going well. Time for one last fishing attempt. Whew, third time's a charm. Please let me hook some fish. Even a teeny tiny one will do. Kevin prepares the bait and begins fishing. A third soaked package is pulled out of the water by the wire after a while. See it yourself. I don't want to look at it. Alright, let me take a look. Good, there's no damage at all. Perfect, Mr. Kevin. The power of Supreme Hookshot again. Yeah, as long as you have what you wanted. 3 packs with 3 hooks, yet not even one fish came to bite the hook. That's what makes Mr. Kevin so impressive. This is certainly one of a kind, I guess. Hey, I've been serious about catching a big fish, not antiques. Calling bad at fishing or whatever. But it's been so many times. Even one with the worst luck should have gotten some fish. But none's ever come to me. This is strange indeed. Well, Mr. Caven, if you're interested, I can introduce you to a researcher who specializes in fishing. He's worked on the design of many popular fishing rods and baits. I don't know exactly why you couldn't hook a fish, but it doesn't hurt to ask a professional. Maybe he'll be interested in you. You mean interested in the fact that I lift my hook with everything but fish? But you're right. This is my chance to see what's wrong with my skill. Sure, let's leave the rest to me. But do some bookworm researchers really know fishing? Oh, I almost forgot. Thank you for the help, traveler. This is your payment. Please take it. Ha! Good quest. Good achievement. So there's Blooming Sands. Also seems to be a smaller one. The other one gives us Primos, so I think that's gonna be a little bit bigger. Gonna do that one last. This guy has been waiting for us since the beginning of 3.1. Huh. So there was another batch after all. Hey, about Rafe's goods. Oh, you mean the stuff you ordered from me? Well, you're in luck. The batch of goods I just received has his stuff in there. I must say, though, that he ordered quite a lot of things. Are you here to pick up his order? Are they very heavy? How much did he order? Well, apart from that pot, he's also ordered various seeds, fertilizer, and other items used in gardening. They are pretty weighty when put together. Are you sure you'll be fine by yourself? I've got my ways. Yeah, I did good to help, so... Ah, is that so? Well, that's fine. I'll just get all this stuff wrapped up for you. Thanks for making the trip, by the way. Well, it's not really a long trip, but... Sorry, kitty. We are just passing by. Traveler, have you brought the stuff? Here's your stuff. Your fertilizer. These are the ones. Thank you so much, Traveler. Sure you're not trying to open your own flower shop? Well, I just wanted to buy more at once to save myself some extra chips, you know? Anyway, go rest over there for a while. I need to sow these seeds, put some fertilizer in, and Raph starts working on the flower pot. Alright, this should do. All Nerman needs to do is water this plant. Traveler, could I trouble you to help me bring this flower pot to her? Why don't you go yourself? I need to guard this path. If any foodstuffs or goods pass through, I'll need to get more people from the village to come take them. And you know how it is around here. If we are too slow, the goods are going to spoil under the sun. It's night time. Just do me this favor, please. Nerman's not too far from here. All you have to do is give this pot of flowers to her. I'll find a way to bring the rest to her. Okay, well then. Isn't that like right around here? Wait. Oh, is that below us? Yeah. I see. Someone inside hears movements. Hello. May I help you with anything? Well, I'm here to give you this flower pot. Huh? Is this from Rive? There are flowers in this pot? Really? Thank you for helping him send this to me. I like it very much. But can I really raise these flowers properly? Is it your first time growing flowers? Well, no, I'm just not very good at taking care of plants. The previous ones all wilted in my hands. Yeah, I know that. The brown thumb. I imagine that this pot of flowers must be even more delicate still. If I were to fail to care for it properly again... No, I can't just... Since the flowers are already in my hands, I must take good care of it. Perhaps Granny Kulsum knows how to solve this problem. Report back. Is there an easy way back? Except for porting, I kinda don't wanna. I guess not. Oh well. On the way there, we can grab some of these. There we go. So, Kitty, I'm sorry we've come back again. You still can't pet kitties, right? That's so... Yeah. However, please, let us pet the kitties and doggos. You're back, Traveler. Thank you so much for helping out. How's Namin doing? She's worried that she won't be able to take care of the flowers. Have you sent her Have you never sent her flowers before? This one. Well, I'll help her look into this. If all else fails, we'll find someone to ask about it. And even if that fails, I'll just look for something that's easy to grow and keep alive, I guess. Well, in any case, thanks for helping me out, traveler. Please take this as a reward. I'll send the other items to her later. Wait a moment. Did these gardening tools not come with instruction manuals? Oh no, I have no idea how to use them. Well then. That's for that guy to find out. Alright, so if you can zip over there, that'd be great. Oh, we have to climb. Well, that works out. That works out. Whee! Talk to Athen. We've been there before. I know that for a fact. This is the old man, right? Yeah. Did I abandon a quest halfway through? That's very possible. You two are back. How is the nursery? Do you think it can be saved? You've taken care of it. Apparently I have, yeah. You explain the withering to Athan. I see. So that's why. I knew something was off when so much black stuff just appeared out of the ground. Good, good. Now I can finally plant some seeds without worries. With these 3 seeds sprout, bloom and produce seeds again. I'll plant them in the ground there. Then the land will be covered with these flowers. These strangely shaped rocks? You can grow can flowers grow out of them? Where'd you buy these from, Grandpa Athan? Did you get scammed or something? You have good hearts, but don't worry, children. Mara can't buy these flower seeds. A friend of mine gave me these 3 precious seeds, so of course they are different from normal seedlings. The more Pawan hears about it, the weirder it sounds. Grandpa Athan, just what are you growing? Rocks. What I'm planting is a friend's wish. What a strange answer. Can you really plant that sort of thing? Child, you wouldn't understand even if I told you. Come visit me again when you get the chance. The fields might look empty now, but these 3 seeds will one day sprout and bloom in this nursery. There will be more and more of them in the future, and they will surely create a beautiful scene. Alright. Since I asked for your help, I will be sure to compensate you. And take this, children. I can't give you much, so this is all. Oh, commission complete. Parents a little hungry after all that running around. I was the one running though. Well, Paimon was providing running commentary. That takes energy too, yeah right. Don't sweat the small stuff. How would we use our payment to buy ourselves a treat, Okay, let's see. Most of the stuff here is food instead of Mara. Shawarma, tagine, and lots of vegetables. Sounds nice. This is way too much. Did we take a whole day's rations away from Grandpa Athan? Maybe. But he lives alone in the village. It can't be easy for him, right? Never mind the Mara. He gave us all his rations, then it just feels wrong. And he was planting seeds that looked like stones, saying that he was planting a wish. Is it possible that he's been living on his own for so long that he's starting to imagine things? This is worrying. Let's pay him a visit when we can find the time. Sure. I have a feeling that we will have to come back here tomorrow or the day after, because here he is. I haven't had time to cook yet, so I'm afraid I have nothing with which to receive you as guests. No need. So this other kid is your friend, huh? She's pretty cute. Do you want to come see the flowers when they bloom? No problem. They will most likely bloom in a few days. I'll come back later to see the flowers you have planned. Okay. So we do have to come back in a few days. Now there's these guys. They look like those withering flower thingies. So that's not. We'll see. We'll see. Thing is, we are now out of quests. Mission accomplished, I guess, but that was way faster than I thought. So that's that. So let's see. We have, okay, that's not a lot. So we got 60, but we still need 70 more. Now there is a lot more stuff here. Question is, where are they? Let's see. The price. Oh my god. Looks like someone got made this tricky. I have a minimap location. Let's see if I'm able to actually translate that to. Gotta find what we need to do. The answer might be no. Might be, we'll see. Okay. Hey, kitties! I love them! But we can't pet a single one. Feels bad, man. Okay. Looking for a chest. Haven't seen one though, so it doesn't mean anything, obviously. Nah, it's probably up here. Or it's all the way up there. I doubt that. Nah. No, don't stop. Feels bad, man. Okay, maybe up here. No. Up here? No. 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 Okay, it's not on this roof. Huh. Oh, it's here. There's someone clothes and a stack of letters. What does the letter say? Let's see. Let Paimon see. It says, to the south of Devantaka Mountain, the old ship leaves port. Okay, so Devantaka Mountain, ship leaves port. What does that mean? How can there be a ship in the mountain? Maybe that it's a clue to some treasure. And we don't know who left the box there. Here. Okay, let's take a look. We actually get a... We do actually get a quest tracker for this one, so that's kind of nice. This is underground. Every single time I fast travel in Smeru, always, well, not always, but like half the time, the nearest waypoint is underground. Or the waypoint that appears to be the closest one is underground, and it's the wrong one. I wish you could tell from the icon if it was underground or not. That'd be great. That'd be great. Come off camera. The view is good here. Let's wait and see if there's anyone coming. You wait here with Paimon. Look, someone is coming this way. Why are you so late? Did you run into any trouble? Sorry, someone must have opened the box. I'm afraid our plan... Did we get caught? But it's not like the higher-ups have sent anyone here lately. Maybe it was Nika? Those kids have been badgering me to take them out to play. That's why I told you to not to get too close to these folks unless necessary. But the parents are always away from home. I just... Forget it. Either way, we're leaving here today. Leaving? Do they mean leaving Smeru? We don't have any helpers. Can the plan work? I mean, what if the higher-ups found out about us? Stop worrying. You haven't lived enough yet. Living in fear, never to be trusted for a single second. Today's our last chance to get away from the Fatui. Ah. I know, but so they were agents and they wanna... This makes sense. I'll go have a look. Okay, but be careful. They are the Fatui after all. Traveler here. Merchant. Someone has shown up after all. You found me? You've been eavesdropping for a while without moving. As the wind blew just now, the bush you were hiding in swayed differently from the one next to it. Wow, okay. You Fatui are really something. Blonde hair and a strange Sealy. You must be the traveler mentioned in the report. That's right. Since you're here, I assume you have checked the stuff in the box. I'm surprised that Alexandra's tree actually worked. So it was... Okay. What do you want? So you said all those things just for me to hear? As you heard, Alexandra and I want to get away from the Fatui. Stop looking at me like that. For information, we are neither higher-ups in power nor frontline soldiers. We are at best some pawns left in a random place waiting to be deployed. There are plenty of people like us, but most of them won't get any orders all their lives. Being a Fatus, one can only spend the rest of their life in distrust from others. We don't want to end like that. Instead of wasting life here, we'd rather take the risk and free ourselves from the Fatui. But getting away is far from easy. If you get caught, there will be serious consequences. So we thought of a plan to fake death in an attempt to escape. But our death must be proved by someone who is convincing. Traveler, you're such a notorious figure for the Fatui, and you've always been at odds with the Fatui. You're the ideal witness to the death of true Fatui. What made you so sure I would come here? What if I hadn't come here today? Then you would go back and suspend the plan until you come. We've been planning this for so long, it wouldn't hurt to wait a bit longer. Traveler, now that we've told you the story, or the whole story, it's your choice if you want to help. If your answer is yes, we'll give you a handsome amount of reward in return. And don't worry, the money's earned by doing serious work, can I show you? No blood money? Good. I cooked dinner for those kids, sewed clothes, told stories, and took them out. You took out the kids? Whoa. And what? Sever? What? And Alphabet Salad helped others with hunting and handling prey. If you manage to leave the Fatui, we will make a living out of these skills, and enough, Alexandra. That's too much information. Oh, right. Okay. Anyway, it's all up to you, Traveler. I'll help. Thank you, Traveler. You'll get rich rewards. Then it's a deal. Now, let's go separate ways and get ready. Alexandra, you go take care of that. And Traveler, please follow me. Investigate the ambush points. It's right next to a landmark. Waypoint. Oh, this must be underground as well, yeah. This is a place, Traveler. Listen, it's a simple plan. We are two evil Fatui coming over to this forest for some evil doing. And you, out of indignation or righteousness, try to stop us. Just as Alexandra and I are about to run, a group of monsters appears and strikes us down. Being outnumbered by the monsters, you have no choice but to pull back. When you're back with helpers, Alexandra and I are already gone. That's the plan, do you think? Just sounds like how the Fatui would end up. Right. The pawns in the Fatui out there collecting intel normally end up like this. We made this plan just because we don't want to be one of them. But why hasn't Alexandra returned by now? Just setting up some lures for monsters doesn't take that long. Yeah, she's probably... yeah. Alexandra! Alexandra! Wait, haven't heard of someone over there? Shoot! Alexandra must be in trouble. Well, let's follow. Of course something went wrong. The quest is called The Prize. So many monsters, oh no! Whee! Don't worry, we've gotcha. Whee! So they're all dead. Sorry. Alphabet Salad. Don't worry, I'll patch you up. I'm sorry. Why are you here? I'm here to pick up mushrooms. Alexandra looks so sad these days. So we talked about cooking something great to surprise her. Alexandra once took us here and picked all those delicious mushrooms, and I thought I'd pick some myself. But I got lost in the woods, and before I knew it, I was surrounded by so many mushrooms. To save me, Alexandra. Alexandra. It's okay. Nika, I'm fine. Looks like there's a change of plan. Alexandra sustained serious injuries, and other Fatui must have noticed that we left the town without permission. If we take her back now, we will only get arrested for inspection. Then what do you do now? Just go along with it and see what will happen. I happened to see a group of Eremites heading this way on my way here. Traveler, you sent the kid off the forest to the Eremites. I will take Alexandra and leave. Why would we send the kid to the mercenaries? Remember our plan? Looks like now we have to do it for real. The Eremites must think that two evil Fatui are doing something evil here, and that saving Nika is just a cover-up. If we come under attack by the monsters, well, it serves us right. Alexandra, I will never make any trouble again. Good thing this kid didn't have the mood to listen to what we just said. I was about to say that. No need to worry about him. What he did was for saving the kid. Trust me, few would believe in the Fatui's heroic sacrifice. The evil Fatui eating their own bitter fruit is much more acceptable. Remember the place where you eavesdropped on Alexandra and me for the first time? If we manage to get away, I'll leave a letter there. So you knew from the beginning. With only one chance, we have to be careful. You should save Alexandra first. I'm fine, Traveler. I can take it. But if you miss this chance to get out of the Fatui, I'd rather... Alexandra, where are you going? Please come back with us. Everyone's looking for you. Listen, Nika. The Traveler will take you back. I'm gonna take a rest here. I'll be back if I'm feeling any better. But... when did I ever lie to you? Just be a good boy, will you? Okay. Traveler, please take good care of him. I'll be right back. Thank you, Traveler. Nah. Well then. There's a ton of field shells and this match is nearby. Let's just real quick make sure that they don't make any trouble. There we go. Really now. You stay here. Now that's better. Can we please? There we go. So, Mr. Eremite, we have a kit for you. I didn't know this errand could take that long. How exhausting. Wait, who's there? Nika and Traveler. What are you doing here? Someone's under attack over there. Please take care of Nika. You're running out of time. Please watch Nika over for a while. What? What do you mean? Wait a moment. Now they're gone. Before blood stain on the ground. Alexandra should be around here. Where are they? Well, stop shouting! You will only attract the monsters. They're already dead, most of them anyway. Nika told me the whole story. I'm so surprised that Alexandra and Alphabet Salad are Fatui members. So he did listen in. I thought they were good folks when dealing with them. Alexandra is a good person. Alphabet Salad is tough, but also a good person. But they're Fatui. Who knows if they are just acting nice, but actually with ulterior motives. I mean, I've heard plenty of shady deals with the Fatui. Maybe they were just scheming something and using saving Nika as a cover-up. They are not bad. You don't know about that. And it's not like we can find them. One of them is wounded, so according to my experience, the monsters must have... well... Parrot, could you keep looking? Please. Nika, if I wasn't here alone, I promise I would search the whole forest out. But there's only me here. The monsters are one thing, but what if there are other Fatui here? Anyway, traveler, I say we go back to the city first. I report this to my superior and follow his order. Parrot takes Nika and leaves. Yep, as expected. But they managed to get away. Let's head back. Alphabet Salad said if they managed to leave, they would leave a letter at the place where they were. Let's have a look if we have time. Sure, we have time right now. So we wanna go down here. So this is where we did this, and then... and then there's no letter here. Which means they did not get away. Or there will be a letter here at some point later. But let me... let me mark this. This is just this rose, right? Yes. Okay, yeah, so there's no letter here. We did get the reputation thingy, so there's that. That means what? 50 more rep? I have a feeling this one is... not gonna be as easy. Oh god. Hmm. There's a good chance I can't do this one just yet because this one has a prerequisite that was released in 2.7 in Liu. So yeah, let's go with this one. I might have to actually target Liu dailies in order to be able to do that one. Okay. I hate unmarked quests. I will say that. I hate unmarked quests. There's a quest. Give me a marker. There's a boat here. It's no NPC. Maybe it's up there? Let's see. Oh, I see. Looking for like that quest is a follow-up quest for something else, and then you've got to get a daily. But you've got to unlock the daily first. So let's see. Well, the guy's not here, but there's fish here, and there's fish that we need, so let's just... fish here. Okay. Oh.
頑張れ。もう何が釣れたんだ。おいらにも見せてくれ。
Oh no, I see. I see. I'm just stupid. I know what to do. I know what to do.
頑張ったな。
And that is mean. The game has really conditioned me to just look for,
よし。
well, exclamation marks, obvious hints. And they have started to just, which was nice, but they have started to transition to obscure stuff where you just have to interact with seemingly random objects in order to get quests now. I am not really a fan.
おお、いいものが釣れたな。
But it seems like that's what yeah. What has to be done here? Oh, it's not really random, but
なかなかの収穫だな。
still. Basically, no precedent for this one.
ほら。
In the light of alternating day cycles, one can see the homeward figure of the lighthouse. Oh, I've read that before. In the light of alternating day cycles, one can see the homeward figure of the lighthouse on the bridge. Is this the lighthouse? This doesn't look like a lighthouse to me. Wait, kinda does and kinda doesn't. Now, alternating day cycles to me means night. Like around this time. Okay, this is supposed to be a lighthouse, I guess.
ここで商売をする場合、検査にご協力いただく必要があります。
行くで。
It is also past midnight. Super. Okay, I'm just gonna fish more. Maybe something will spawn.
あと少し。おお、いいものが釣れた。
I doubt it. But hey. Come on. Getting a
よし。
nice number of those blue guys now.
見せてくれ。
Yeah, I don't see
あと少し。おお、なかなかの収
anyone.
穫だな。
We might have to also interact with something on the bridge, but there's nothing really.
いった。
I'd like to solve this myself but not look at
おお、
the walkthrough for this quest, so there is that.
何が釣れたんだ。おいらにも見せてくれ。
ここで商売をする場合検査にご協力いただく必要があります
What about this? Sun's coming up.
行くで。
Then these guys just spawn. It's definitely daytime now, but that's it. The lighthouse doesn't make any sense because, well, right now it's daytime, so yeah. Now, if this meant just sun here, sure, but no, because that's the okay, hold on. Do this. Now the sun comes from the now the sun comes from the other direction, so now it's aligned with the lighthouse. These two spawn. We are on the bridge. Oh, and okay. Maybe this is just not it. No. Oh wait, no, there is a shadow here. Oh. Wait a second. Is this too late or too early? It's too late, right? No, it's not. Oh, is it? Now we can't really see. Can we see? Yes, we can see from here. No, it doesn't make any sense. Like this time of day. Oh no, okay, so it was too late already. Oh, okay. Let's go like here. Okay, this is... This wasn't here before. I'll just take this. A mirror not made of glass reflects... Was it? No, that box wasn't there before. No, you're shitting me. At least I didn't notice until that. A mirror not made of glass reflects every drama. I will. I noticed it just there though. And I also noticed that there are no sparks on that box, which made it really suspicious all of a sudden. So, a mirror not made of glass reflects every drama is probably water. Another riddle you got from the chest indicated by the previous riddle. Who wrote these riddles? Maybe that answer is hidden somewhere associated with drama. So the I'm again going the most convoluted way to the freaking bazaar. But that's just me. So, this would then be maybe the mirror not made of glass. That's in the vicinity of the stage as well, so I would definitely reflect. The soul path to knowledge. A riddle that's surprisingly straightforward to read, but what does the soul path mean in this case? The path to the academia, I would assume. Either that, or it's like the library, but we don't have access to that, right? Let's just give this a shot. Okay. Hi. I thought, hold on a second, let's just check under here. That's a quick check before, yeah. The flowers in the pond are blooming with watery pearls. They're lingering. The flowers in the pond are blooming with watery pearls. They're lingering. I have no idea. Could it? So these lamps look like flowers, but watery pearls, they're lingering.
行くで。ほな。
Okay. um, I'm assuming that the next thingy is in here as well. No, yeah, there were these crystal thingies up there, so maybe that's related. It does look like water, so
うーん。
okay, yeah, this gotta be here.
行くで。
This has to be it. Now,
ほな。
where exactly?
行くで。
You are. No. Come on, there's not really a lot of room here to hide stuff. This should be straightforward, right? Maybe this is wrong. Oh, this looks so right though.
ほな。
Okay, maybe maybe it's not here.
行くで。
To be fair, watery pearls and not pearls. So, wait, it was plural, right? Yeah, with watery pearls, they're lingering. Okay. We also have flowers here, so it's gotta be it. Let's talk to this guy again. No. Okay then. Shut up. Am I in the right place? Because I will not come back here, so if it is up here somewhere after this point, I will no longer be able to find it. I go down now. I mean, yeah. But I am afraid I missed something small. And I haven't found anything, so I am very tempted to say that I have no idea now. Sure, it could be a book thingy, but there's nothing that stands out, and I would imagine that if there was something here on the bookshelf, there would have been some indication that we can actually deck with it. I know the other thingies were not, but this one, like if it's on a bookshelf like this, yeah. So I assume not. And also we've now met around, so there's nothing here. Unfortunately, I thought my hunch was pretty good, but apparently not. I want to know if I am at the right place. That is a simple yes or no. No, okay, thank you. I can, just to make sure, go to the basement again and check that out as well. And afterwards, I will admit defeat, but for now, let's give this a shot. Uh-huh. Okay, so the flowers in the pond are blooming with watery pearls there lingering. Okay. The flowers in the ponds are blooming. This is most likely also not it. That wouldn't make any sense. Still gonna check it out. I have no idea. Like, if this was it, I would not know why. There's no flowers here, there's no pond here, there's no watery pearls. So, but hey, who knows? Nah, stupid. Maybe here? I don't know that. I don't know that. But that is actually a pretty good hint, because the other area also wasn't accessible. Now this is the only thing that comes close to a pond here. There's nothing blooming though. So anything? No. Right, so this pond, there's nothing. Is there another body of water? Is this? Pretty sure it's gotta be in Spinner City though. Like, it's gotta be somewhere here. Okay, there's also nothing. Foul. There's also nothing blooming here. Nor are there watery pearls. We already had something down here. So it wouldn't make sense for there to be something here again. So that'd be pretty lame. Now these flowers are blooming. Watery pearls. Looming. That's probably just for it to rhyme. Don't think the looming has anything to... That doesn't mean anything. Wait a second. Isn't there's more water up here? Or somewhere up here? So technically, this is a flower. And this is a pond. Is there another one of those? No. Okay, so nice try, I guess. Hey, maybe there's another one of these. So I guess there's no water in here. There's other stuff in there. Probably the recreational kinds. Or just nothing. Okay. Let's go back out then. Oh no, that's right. Come on. Ah, here it is. Okay. So, let's see. We need more water. Closing in as well. Here. So. There's... This count is blooming. That certainly counts as blooming, okay. Now, question then is... Yeah, here we go. Oh, God damn it. Please go to the front door of the Temple of Knowledge at noon. This riddle is like some kind of invitation. Okay, question is inside or outside? Only one way to find out. It's a nice pond though, huh? So, this is the entrance to the Temple of Knowledge, right? Or is it actually... here? Could be. No, no, it's not. All right, Elk. Have a good night and thanks. Yeah, I'm trying. This sounds like the last one, but at the same time, also very mean. Is it still noon? No. We don't have a lot of time here, so
行くで。ほな。
you? Okay. Oh my god, he is. It's no one come today either. Is this the front door of the Temple of Knowledge? That's right. This is the front door of the Temple of Knowledge. You seem to have solved all my riddles. And that's wonderful. I thought no one would be able to do that today either. Actually, I'm going back to have lunch. Have you set up? Because it's fun, of course. That's a quick answer. Other than that reason, why do you think I wrote down those riddles? Did you think that I was just enjoying being difficult? Yes. Then you have misunderstood me. Like some people in the academia. I wrote these riddles down because I simply enjoy the feeling of pondering what comes with puzzling them out. When you look back at my riddles, you can see that there's always a keyword leading to the final answer. If you use this keyword as a base and keep thinking about it, the final answer will gradually present itself. If I'd simply wanted to make things difficult for others, I would erase all these clues and turn the riddle into a truly unsolvable problem. Let's not talk about this now. Since you've solved all my riddles, you can take these. This is the reward you've won with your pondering. Keep them. I've got it! Okay. Okay, technically... we have unlocked a thing or two now with this. But we might... Yeah, okay, so I think the actual quest we were looking for is locked behind the daily commission regardless. So, that means we can't proceed from here. That does mean that we still need to get more reputation. Since we need 50, it's gonna be 3 more quests. That in theory sounds doable to me. Very doable indeed. Also... Oh yeah, right. Let's just go ahead and spend some resin. And then after this, I also think it might be time to call it a day. It is getting towards 11 PM again, so yeah. But first things first, this. Maybe I should do this with the Nahida team. Nah, not right now. I'm thinking of giving Nahida different artifacts. Can you please change character? There you go. Just to give her the Dendro set instead of the M1. I feel like that might be better than the pure EM1. Just looking at scaling and all that. So we need more more artifacts. Need more artifacts. Still gonna go full EM, of course, with that set, but yeah. And even if that turns out to not be the correct way to go, we still have the old one to fall back to again. But I do definitely wanna use the Dendro one. This either does do a lot of damage from a field. I don't see, like, we lose what, like 150 EM, but we gain what is it, 15 Dendro damage, percent Dendro damage bonus, and 30% Dendro resistance shred, and quite frankly, that's probably better than 150 EM, so yeah. Yeah. Even if that causes us to fall below 1,000 EM in total. Yeah, this requires an upgrade to the area, unfortunately, but it's basically done. Oh yeah, and to fish. It's not gonna happen. This I should probably do at some point. This I should do as well. It's easy, but yeah, it's fun. Yeah, it's also not happening. I probably have to do Mondstadt commissions for this one. I could do this eventually. Complete Spiral Abyss 2-3 without taking damage. You know what? Let's do this tomorrow. That sounds fun. Let's do that tomorrow, and then we are just gonna go ahead and dive into the Nahida's character quest. And maybe afterwards, if we have some time, knock out 2 or 3 more quests that will allow us to just get the glider. Sounds like a plan? I think so. So, for now, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Stay awesome, and I will see you tomorrow with more Genshin. Bye bye.